He does look good.
He clearly takes care of his hair.
He's got beautiful hair.
Salon quality.
L'Oreal.
You're worth it.
Okay. Alright. So you have been trying to piece things together, trying to figure out what everything means, the mystery surrounding this Valdefrin character, the apparent Prince of Ublia, purple beams from the amulet that Callie said may have transferred a memory to you, and now there's this issue with the whole island of Oubliette, based on what Rune's mentor Lucent told you, lies in waste. And this might be a little bit of a retcon, except for a central tower or keep. You did some shopping after Lucent appeared to Rune and explained a bit about where she'd been and various dark energies that she was following.
They, them.
It's they, thank you.
You're welcome.
Damn it.
Even after we changed the picture.
Even.
Uh-oh. Did Epic go robot?
Did I go robot?
No, you're good.
No.
Okay. So, after some tea at Ray's house, he and Derek went back to Mirador Hold and had a conversation with Isalia. And Rune and Myra went over to the Rose and Crown and saw Agnes, the barkeep, Alexis, the woman in the corner in the gray robes, and the redhead with pointy ears. So it's kind of up to you guys whether you. I think we probably left it around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. We can fast forward if you want to a little bit before 6, or I guess particularly for Ray and Derek, if you guys wanted to do anything after your little conversation with Grace Causey at the market. We could catch you up.
What Derek did ask, right? Hold on. Sorry. Derek did ask Ray if he could finagle something with message.
Yeah, I could try.
It's up to you if you want to try now or later. I think the day is more or less we're just kind of waiting until tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think we got much else going on here. We could just head back home and we could try it there.
You want to do it in your house?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head over to Ray's house, and you're gonna try to do something very curious.
I think me and Myra were just hanging out in the bar until my date thing.
Alright.
No.
I'll stay there till you leave, and then I'll go off.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was gonna hang out for a little bit and then go, like, get ready.
Okay. So, Ray, Derek, what are you wanting to do? What are you wanting to try?
Who did you want me to message again?
Derek's gonna. So when you ask Derek that, he kind of chuckles to himself, and he goes into his bag and pulls out a dice box. And he'll also pull out a slab of looks kind of like just like a sheet of like broken wood. So he'll show you the sheet of wood, and it says, what does it say? Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. The the slab of wood says, "Always with you. Be safe here." And signed N. And the dice box itself is it's pretty nice, kind of ornate. Definitely like not your like it's nice. It's nicer than like a normal run of the mill dice box. Yeah, say my wife gave me this before I set out on, I guess, what would lead to this adventure.
Okay. What's her name?
Nell. Nell Valencia Kypris.
Valencia. Cyprus?
Kypris.
Cyprus. Okay. Try to paint me a picture of what she looks like.
She's got red hair, striking green eyes, and as Derek goes through the descriptions of her, he seems kind of like wistful. He misses the shit out of her. She usually has her hair kind of like tied back. But yeah, red hair, striking green eyes. She's about 5'6". I should probably also tell you now. Is it just us in here? Just your mom around?
I think she's at the Hylial. Hyloon. The Halen.
Yeah, that's the last place that she said she would be.
I'll just yell out in the house. Hello?
No response.
I think we're good. Did you want to like double check? That's fine.
No. Hold on, I'm gonna ask DM something. DM, can we stop real quick?
Down to the thing.
Well, it's just you and I now.
Oh my god. What do you want to do?
Good question.
It's like, we're alone. What now?
Panic.
Yay, we're alone. Cool. Wonder what they talking about. Are they talking shit about us? Oh my god, why can't the girls know anything? This is sexism.
Myra's just stupid. Emotional damage overload.
They sure are talking a lot. Are you listening in?
No.
You're cheating. You live with him. You can just listen to him.
No. I have my headset on full blast with the music.
Oh hell, they're even rolling?
Aw, shit.
What
Here,
is happening?
I can tell you, well, not tell you something, but show you something. So, there's this game I've been playing. Oh wait, I gotta do this on my phone. And I came across a hottie with like spider lilies. I'm like, this is
Oh
so
my
cute.
god. He's a hottie with a body?
I don't think he's a hottie.
I wanna see. Send me a
I'm
screenshot.
seeing you a photo through my phone. There you go.
Ooh. Hot damn.
I know. So I sent Epic this. Well, at first I was like, oh my god, Epic. Uh, so I've been playing this game and then some that.
Look who it is.
I
Love it.
fucking love spider lilies.
They're a very pretty flower.
They are. There's this flower called coxcomb. It's super
Oh my god, that one's.
exotic.
Yeah, I've seen
I
that
love
one.
it too. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? It's so weird. I love it.
Every chance I get all week, I've just been playing Zelda. I'm addicted.
Sorry, I went away for a little bit. I want to get the Zelda game so bad, but I made a deal with me that I need to get my to-do list completed, and then
Mhm.
once everything's done,
Then you can get it.
yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
We did uh static tryouts last night with this couple, and I love them.
Ooh, awesome. That was what was going on last night.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We threw them in Utah for like shits and giggles, and then we did a barb extreme.
Nice. You cub. Oh boy. Why would you do that
Uh,
to them?
Those were fun. We got past Fontana, and they were like, "Oh, okay, let's do something else."
Yeah.
Welcome back.
They're excited.
Yay, welcome back. Finally.
Okay. All right. So.
Wait, Epic, I need a sidebar again.
Oh my god.
Wait, how did a sidebar became above general? It was below.
Oh, did I move it?
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you moved
I
it.
probably moved it right now. There we go.
Yay!
Attention to detail. Were you serious, Ray?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So at the Rose and Crown, we've got Rune, Myra. We'll say it's coming up on 6.
All right,
if
then
that's
I'm
okay.
leaving and going to my room to go get ready and, like, I don't know, do my hair or something.
Okay. Myra, you're staying downstairs, or are you taking off somewhere else?
Uh, I would say, oh boy.
You just had a double shot and chased it with some ale, right?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna sit here and sip my ale for an hour, and when it hits 7, then I will go do my thingies.
Okay. All right. So as you're sitting there, drinking your ale, Mr. Dougal Bay shows up downstairs and walks up to the bar. Seems to order a drink. And gets the drink. And he's just kind of facing the bar. Waiting for his day. He keeps looking back, kind of over his shoulder from time to time. And we can say that Derek and Ray show up. So Derek and Ray, you see the cast of characters and Myra sitting at a table drinking some beer.
The hooded figure chick
Womp.
is still there?
Hooded figure chick is still sitting in the corner.
Wow. Is she in the same place she was before?
Thank you for asking that question. Thank you.
Back here.
Wait, what?
Back here in the corner.
Yeah, was that the same place she was the first time I was in here? Do I remember? Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of back tucked behind the bar a little bit.
And where's
To the side.
Myra and Rune?
Rune, you don't see.
Yeah, Rune.
Myra is sitting at yonder table.
Rune went upstairs to get
or
ready
this
before
one.
6.
I'll go join up with Myra.
Same. How's Myra look?
Myra's just. Oh, God.
Shammered.
She's like has her elbow on the table, holding her head as she like with the ale like really like near her, and she'll just like keep looking at the stone on her left hand, completely deep in thought.
Got a head start on tonight's festivities, huh?
Yeah. Early night, Myra.
Oh, hi guys.
Hey. You okay there?
I'll be fine. Did you guys find any other information, I suppose?
Derek
Nope.
shakes his head. I don't see Rune. Is she off on her date already?
No, she's upstairs getting ready.
Wait, is her date here?
Yeah, I think I see him over there. Right? That's him? And I'll point not point, but I'll look over at Dougal.
Oh, yeah. Wait, they're having a date here?
Guess so.
No, I think he's just picking her up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's more. There's a fancy spot over at the upper tier. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if it was a date, it wouldn't take somebody for pub grub.
This place isn't too shabby, but yeah.
It's not. But I think I saw a pretty nice steakhouse.
Don't be a Karen.
There's a steakhouse.
Don't be a Karen.
Good to see you can hold your alcohol there enough, Myra.
Yeah, did you need I don't have any restoration powers right now. You think you need a little boost? Maybe you can get a little more drinks in you. Maybe we can see if somebody around the bar here can help out. Like that bartender inside, right?
Like Rune when she comes downstairs.
Or like Rune, yeah. Well, I don't know where Rune is, so
Well, she just told you.
Rune, you're not in the scene.
Okay, you're right. I'll shut up.
I'll look around and I'll ask, hey, does anybody have any restoration powers to help my friend here? And I'll look around.
Or just water.
Water's a little bit of a slow.
Guys, whatever
Slow
you
push.
do, if you ask for the strongest stuff that you have, don't do what I just did. Don't just one-shot it.
Yeah,
Although it did help.
good advice.
Good call. I mean, I've done that when I was younger. Wouldn't do it again, even though I want to right now. So I feel you.
Hey, just do it before you pass out.
Oh no, I think you would not be able to sleep.
Is there anything you want to talk about, Myra? Or you just need to process some things? No
I
pressure.
don't even know where to begin. I kind of wish I never came.
Well, it's a good first step. You have to come back here eventually. It's just gonna take some time. So, no pressure. It'll sort itself out in the end. And I'll just put my hand around her shoulder
How crowded is it in the bar right now? Aside, is it just these folks and like some random like how spread out is everybody? I guess.
It's not that big of a place. Conversational tone, people pretty much everywhere in here would be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Did anybody respond when I asked if anybody had restoration powers?
The redheaded guy kind of looked at you for a second with a somewhat confused look, and went back to his brew.
Mara,
Alright.
do you want to feel better? Before we, so I think somebody looked up.
I think Rune can help out too.
Well,
No. I'll continue feeling like shit.
It'll be alright.
Derek will just look at Rance, and sometimes the feeling
Yeah, I'll be alright, Myra.
helps, I guess.
No, I don't think I'll be alright.
Well, I'll stay here with you all night. How about that? Keep you some company.
You don't have to. I want to.
Don't worry, I won't say anything, but I'll be here for you. All right?
Ray, you're too kind. But I think I'm gonna try and confront someone again.
You need backup?
um, I don't know if help or not.
I'm gonna follow you anyways, so don't worry.
When you say confront, is it something dangerous? Something we should know about? Or is it
Can't be
more
that
of a
dangerous. Can it?
conversation? I don't know.
Is it your brother? Or your dad?
No, my dad is just whatever. You know, thinking about my dad, and Myra slams her fist
Derek.
onto the table.
Derek
You
just
know-
is taken aback.
You know, I can tell he really, really hates me. I don't care what my mom says, but I can just tell him. But the thing is, if he spent a small fortune and he couldn't even locate me, was he even trying? Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's
and like, have you ever thought that maybe I didn't contact them because I was afraid of my family's safety? And then it turns out this entire time I didn't have to worry about their safety.
yeah. I think he overreacted too. So
It's fine. He's always been stubborn, hard-headed.
Myra. I don't know your dad, but I can just tell you right now, dads will always worry. And as he says this, are you looking at him, Myra? Or are you just kind of like stone faced looking at your drink?
I'm just looking at my drink and wishing it was more.
Never mind then.
Okay, well, around 6, Rune comes down.
All right. Rune enters the scene.
Yeah.
Rune, you see Myra, Derek, and Ray, everybody else, and Dougal up at the bar.
I see them and I give them a little wave, and then I go over to Dougal. And I say, "Hey, you're here
And
early."
He turns around. Oh, hello.
You haven't been waiting long.
No. And it's like a half finished pint in front of him, on the bar. No, not at all. Are you ready?
Yeah. Where are we going?
It's a place called the High Acre.
I've never heard of it. You know, I don't even know why I asked. I don't really know many of the places here.
No worries. All right, well, shall we?
Yeah.
And I think that's at that point he notices the other three people. And it's like, these are your companions, yes?
Yeah, would you like to meet them? I don't
Sure.
remember if they met. I don't remember. I don't
Yeah,
think
I think
so.
we did at the campfire or whatever.
Right.
I think everybody was busy.
No, we definitely met him because he was selling some shit or something, right?
No. He
In
was
any
not.
case, you all do introductions.
We met him on the boat.
And yeah.
You guys were
recognized you, and it's
downstairs.
like,
You didn't meet anybody.
says hi. And he squires you out and up to
To a fancy place,
Have
apparently.
fun.
wink wink. Oh my god, do I even have... It's not really that important. I don't even think I have a thing for him.
It's fine.
Let me see. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, so High Acre is way up here, upper tier.
Damn. He did take her somewhere nice.
That's a really long walk.
Yeah, it's a pretty long walk, and you guys aren't talking.
What? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can chit chat a little bit, but we'll just wait till we get there.
Okay.
You see this fellow kind of come down. He's just muttering to himself, like quietly, somewhat, just and wandering, and eventually just kind of pops a squat.
Wait.
A nook, not that kind of squat.
I was gonna say, ew.
What?
And just continues muttering, like completely unintelligible. And Dougal escorts you the rest of the way.
Okie doke.
Okie dokie. So you're greeted by someone who is like, good evening, Mr. Bay. Good to see you again. You have company tonight. And he says, yes, this is Rune. Rune.
Oh, you want my last name? Oh. Hold on.
I'm a little embarrassed I didn't know it.
Well, we didn't really have much time for introductions last time. I'm Rune Wildsong.
Rune Wildsong. Nice to meet you, Miss Wildsong. My name is Joey, and I'll be taking care of you tonight. Please follow me.
Joey?
Yes, Joey.
Oh, that's a cute name. I like it.
And Rune, make a perception check. Okay. All right. You know, 17. Yeah. So you, the Joey, as he's kind of directs you forward, he holds back just a moment and whispers into Dougal's ear. and you're able to barely make out. Should I reserve a room for you?
Whoa!
And Dougal shakes his head no. And then he continues walking into your table. Okay, so can I start you off with something to drink? We have red wines, white wines, various teas, jasmine, Edari herbal mix, root, black tea, Meridorian tea, and a selection of fine ales. Anything I can get you?
Ooh, do you have a berry wine?
I do not believe we do, but I can check just to make sure.
To make it simple, just whatever wine.
Okay. And Dougal says, I'll have the house red wine, please. Very good. I'll be right back. So, Rune, you said you were from.
You're still in the accent.
you said you were from Skystrand. Is that right?
Yeah, I am. Where are you from? Wait, you said you were from the D.
A test.
Yeah, this is Ellie's player memory, which is bad.
I'm from the outskirts of Dadavar.
Dadavar, that's the place.
Yeah, that's where I grew up, at least. What's Skystrand like? I've always been curious.
Oh, well, have you heard anything about it or nothing? You don't know anything?
Only that it's apparently way up high in the mountains.
Yeah, well, it's it's kind of like living in the clouds. It's a city built on the top of a mountain, and the city spirals around the mountain, and at the top is the circle of stars. And that's actually my circle. I'm a druid. Obviously, you knew that from the boat.
Well, your shape changing. Wait, did he see that? don't think
I
he saw that.
I think he did, because it was towards the end.
He may have if he was helping carrying water up, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, your shape changing stuff was a little unnerving, to be honest. But I guess that's what you do.
Well, yeah, I'm a druid. I can do that. I don't usually take animal form, though.
Waiter comes back, 2 glasses of red wine, and says, so I can go over what we have available tonight. First, we have roast boar with potato medley and vinegared cabbage. We also have seared black pepper mutton with a mint and coriander sauce, served with choice of carrot soup or chived potato mash. And lastly, we have rotisserie spring chicken with white truffle sauce and buttered root vegetable medley. Dougal motions to you. That sound good?
It was chicken, boar,
Mutton.
and mutton. Ooh. What would she have? Whatever had the carrot soup. Let's go with that. Was that chicken?
No, it's the mutton.
That was mutton. Let's go with that.
Okay. 2 muttons, except I'll have the potato mash. Excellent choice. Thank you. It shouldn't be too long. So, takes a sip of the wine. What brought you to this side of the world?
Well, I think I mentioned that. I don't remember actually. I was looking for. Well, was looking for my mentor. Their name is Lucent, and I actually found them.
Well, that's good.
Earlier today. It was a bit of a surprise, but I guess I don't really know what to do now that I found them.
Um, was that the entirety of your reason for coming over here?
Well, to this continent, yes, but I mean, some other things have happened to my companions and I now that I've met them and I've come on this journey with them. Because originally, I was here alone.
Traveling alone.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Like alone all the way from Skystrand?
Yeah.
Wow. You must be pretty tough.
Well, I like to think so.
How long do you think you'll be staying in Aramore?
Oh, not exactly sure. I think our plans are to stay the night and figure out where we're going and if we're leaving, like when we're leaving. I think we're gonna figure all that out tomorrow morning. How about you?
I'm not really sure. As soon as I can, really. I just got a bit of business with the healers and some diamonds. Um,
And you're headed
yeah,
to Dadavar, right?
yeah, down the coast. Yep, all the way back home.
You have any family down there?
Not anymore, unfortunately. Um,
Did they leave?
no,
Go elsewhere?
both of my parents have passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's good to see some folks that I knew. Particularly the person I apprenticed under. He's a character.
Well, either way, I'm sure it's good to go home to friendly places.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah. From here north, basically, it kind of sucks. But basically, from Coniston south along the coast, it's really beautiful. Like in between the mountains and the ocean. It's nice and green and everything, and there's little villages all over the place. So never have to spend the night out in the open for that part. So it's actually the better part of the trip from Dadavar to Starsguard.
That does sound nice.
Yeah.
What kind of well, okay, Epic. What time of year is it?
It's mid-April, mid to late April, I think.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah, the business here is just taking a bit longer than it usually does.
Any reason why?
Folks I'm dealing with that seem to be more secretive now. They're like more careful
Huh.
about their dealings. Most of the people I work with, and he kind of looks around a little bit at this point. His volume lowers a bit. Yeah, most of the folks that I deal with are in Gloomhaven. Pick up some pieces and maybe some loose gems at really good prices.
Oh.
But they seem to have gotten a little bit more jumpy and distrusting and a bit tougher to get the meetings that I need.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your business goes well for the rest of the time you're here.
Yeah. Me too. What are the chances you ever get to Datavar?
Well, currently we're kind of talking about a possibility of a trip to Oubliette.
Where's that?
Yeah, I think it's. Correct me if I'm wrong, Epic, but I think it's southeast off the coast?
Yeah, that's basically right, yeah.
Okay. I don't know much about it, but, we're thinking about going there.
What's there?
I don't know. We don't know. We're just,
So just adventure then.
well, that and possible answers to some questions that we have about things that happened to us in Mount Mend. But that's all very complicated and confusing, and I don't really know what's going on with that.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. It's fine. If you don't want.
Well, it's just, yeah, I don't really know. It's complicated.
And Joey comes back. Says, black pepper mutton and carrot soup. Sets it down in front of you. And the mutton and potato mash. And puts that down in front of Dougal. Anything else I can get for you?
No, thank you.
Very well. Enjoy.
Thank you. How's the food?
Good.
It's good. It's good.
Really good. So, what's a random fun fact about Rune?
Random fun fact. Oh boy. Well, I guess the one fun fact is back home in Skystrand, it's her favorite time of year.
Is whose favorite time of year?
Runes.
Are we speaking in third person then?
No, you asked.
I'm speaking as Dougal.
Well, you weren't before. What's a random fun fact?
That was Dougal talking.
God, I was confused.
Sorry.
This is going real well.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, stop, Mari. No. Okay, well, it's my favorite time of year back home. The cherry blossoms are blooming.
Cherry blossoms in the mountains.
Mhm. They're my favorite.
Is that like take magic to make that happen?
No. They grow up there.
I've never known cherry trees to grow in a mountain. Crazy though. Cool.
Well, if you ever get the chance to visit Skystrand, I recommend it. It's beautiful.
Is it friendly?
Friendly? What do you mean?
No. Some cities and towns are more friendly than others.
Of course it's friendly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
No, I just well, the only other town I've been to that hasn't been very friendly was Volwarden, but can't
Yes.
say I really blame them for charging money to enter their town. That came as a surprise.
Yes. Yes. It's so annoying. That's one of the things that irritates me the most. Is that
town.
tax. The taxing, really. It's horrible. And they tax you to go through the wall too. It's like, good lord. As if I don't pay enough in taxes already. Or good lords, maybe. I don't know. Good gods.
Good gods. How about you? Tell me something interesting about you.
Well, when I get embarrassed, my horns blush.
Really?
Yeah. And I also have a partial second row of teeth, top and bottom. They're behind everything else, and you can't see them, but they're there.
Interesting. I've never seen anyone with that. You teethy.
Yeah.
Well, besides being a merchant, is there anything else you're good at? Like, do you have any other, hobbies?
Well, making jewelry, crafting gems. That's really what I cut my teeth on originally.
Oh! You cut them
Yeah.
with your mouth?
No, it's a figure of speech.
Oh.
Um,
I was very confused for a second.
it's
Please, we were just talking about teeth.
what I got. That means I got a lot of experience in it. It's kind of how I made myself in the world. That's what that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're interested in the story.
Yeah. I kind of am interested.
Well, but my family was we were farmers, and one day while I was out tilling a field, I came across a small, cloudy white stone. I mean, it was white, so semi-clear white. I picked it up, and the next time we were in Danabor, I convinced my dad to stop by a stall at the market that sells various things, bits of simple jewelry, and mostly made from just rocks, like tumbled rocks and such. But I showed the stone to the vendor, and he told me it was a diamond.
Really?
And
you had just found that in a field?
Yeah, I mean, it was just this little, like, kind of oval shaped. It was smooth and cloudy, and did not look like a diamond at all to me, because I didn't know at that point that rough diamonds, like, you have to cut them and polish them and
I didn't know that.
do all of that stuff to make them actually look like what they do in jewelry.
That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and he points up at his right horn, and he's like, that diamond is right here. and
Oh, you have that. Oh,
it's
that's
barely visible. It's really small. But yeah, it's that one right there. And I was so amazed that that little rock that I found could actually be turned into something so beautiful. And so that's the story of how I got started and my fascination with jewelry.
well, that's really cool. I like that.
I'd really like to be able to imbue magic into the stuff that I make, though. I've never been able to do that.
What does that require?
A lot more training and a lot more knowledge.
Like being trained in magic use?
Yeah, I think so. I've spent some time at Ivanine Academy in Dadavar, but I just don't seem to have a knack for it. Maybe someday.
And if not, you can always hire someone, right?
Oh, there's that. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah. I think. You done? We're about time. We're done with the food. Sorry, this is DM speaking now.
Mhm.
Yeah, Joey comes back. Can I take that for you?
Oh, yeah.
All right. He takes the plates away. Uh, would you like more wine?
Sure.
He goes away, comes back, fills up your glass with wine, glasses, wine. So, of all the places you've been, what's your favorite so far?
That's a hard question, because I haven't been to too many places over here. But I think I'll give you my top two. I really liked that ferry. That was definitely an experience. The ferry ride. And then I think Airmore.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's the first real big city I've been to over here.
Oh, this isn't even a big city.
Well, all I've been to are little villages so far, so that and Volwarden. Does Volwarden count as a city?
No.
Well then. But yeah, I think I really like Aramore.
Well, it's got a little touch of luxury. Kind of looks around.
Are you used to luxury?
Kind of half and half. I mean, I'm certainly no stranger to partaking of it, but I can get by without it.
Well,
Have to.
obviously you do live on the road sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
if there was somewhere in all the places you've been over here that you would recommend visiting, where would you say it was?
Well, it's a bit of a secret. a secret so much. It's just kind of an out of the way place that it seems not a whole lot of people know about. It's a spring
Ooh.
northwest of here, up in the mountains a ways. I think that it's got to be magical because it's just this patch of like isolated, lush and green space that's just tucked away, just kind of in the corner of a mountain. If a mountain could have a corner, and everything around it is just barren and rocky, and no life, except for snakes and stuff. And yeah, it's a really relaxing place, and I don't get there nearly often as I'd like to, but yeah, it's just really peaceful.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, since you're around here, you might see about going there if you can make it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly know where it is, but
And he motions to Joey over the way, and says, yeah, Joey comes up. It's like, Joey, could I get a piece of parchment and a quill, please? And Joey says, of course. And goes off. I'll make you a little map, if that'll help.
yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give up your secret.
Sure. I mean, like I said, it's not really a secret. It's just, I mean, it's not the easiest place to get to, I'll say. Joey comes back with a piece of parchment, and Dougal starts sketching. Okay, so here's Aramore, and then let's do this real quick.
Ooh, I get maps.
Everybody gets maps. Okay, so he's like, okay, so here's Aramore, and he does this amazing sketch with the quill pen. It looks just like this. And then he's like, okay, so come on, go up. So we got mountains up this way, and he just goes this way and fills in a bunch of landmarks. So this is the Western Mirador Mountains over this way, Eastern Mirador Mountains over on this side, Mirador Valley in between them, right? Yeah. Kind of where this place is right here is Giant's Crossroads, and then this spring is like up here. It's like up in this place.
Oh.
So it's like up mountain path, and then the path kind of disappears, and you're just kind of going up. You have to hike up into a bowl, and what is the name of that? That pass, Redhorn Pass, and yeah, and then what else is there? So Grimsworth Grotto is there too before you get to the pass, and then if you go all the way over, then you just kind of come down the other side of the mountain. So yeah, it's a good hike from here.
That's definitely going on my list of things to do before I go home.
Yeah. There you go. It gives you the map.
Thank you, and I'm very impressed with your art skills.
Thanks, they're superb.
Thanks, I'm amazing.
um, are you ready to leave? You want to leave? Go back to
Sure.
escort you back to Rose and Crown?
Sure, yeah. I'm having a good time. I lost track of time.
I'm having a good time too. And he just shouts out to Joey, "On my tab, Joey." Of course, Mr. Bay. Have a good evening. Okay, so back down to Rose and Crown. Going back down
Yeah.
to the Rose and Crown. Okay, so we'll say just for funsies that it's like 8-ish now. So, Myra, you said you were gonna take off around 7-ish or whatever. Hello?
Oh, I said mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's okay.
Okay, so, Ray, Derek, did you guys just hang around, the Rose and Crown? I'm just trying to establish who's here, who's not.
I probably would have followed Myra.
Okay.
Unless she expressly told me not to. Did you, Myra? Did you tell me not to follow?
Well, as Mara's getting ready to leave, Derek would have said, "Well, do you want us to go with you? You want one of us to go with you? You want to go alone? The choice is yours." Seems like there's something that you want to figure out.
I doubt I will see this person again, but so when we met up and there's a tombstone with the names, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ran into the person that was on the tombstone.
Okay. I mean, so did I. We, rather. Old Swanson was on my tombstones. Old Swanson was the name on the tombstone. For me.
It wasn't your wife?
No.
And well, he's changed a great deal, and it was such a shock seeing him. Because I spent like, I don't know, last 4 years running away from him. And when I saw him, God, I still felt that connection with him. And I still care for him. But then I remember all the shitty things he did, and oh God, I don't know, just. But he just stood there as I was. He just stood there emotionless, and It just bothers me.
Was sorry, you saw him here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the new acolyte that we heard about.
In the holes? Is that why you guys took a little bit longer to come out?
No, well, for me he was part of the reason, but no. Since we're there, I just wanted to see what Elmont wanted just to get it done and over with, and he took me and Ray to see the weave.
Oh.
And I touched it. And it hurt.
You feel okay though?
No more than usual.
So you want to go see this guy again tonight?
It's just I don't think you guys would understand. I probably, if I explain to you, it probably sound like some kind of psychotic nutcase.
No, I mean, I'll be honest. My daughter's not, nearly as old as you, but I suspect I'll have to deal with this at some point, when or if I get back to her. But again, this seems like this is something. It's your emotions, right? If you want us to be there for you and support, you can. Or if you want to see him again, at this point, I don't know how much there is to talk to him about, but that's for you to decide. And I'm not the king of relationships by any means. Although apparently I'm a very good people person.
I'm not really good with people, to be honest. Ever since I don't even like talking about it, but ever since I've been on the run, I've been too scared to get close to anyone, even go back home. The only reason why I even like found my way to that graveyard and even the map was because I saw threats and Myra's just gonna shut up.
You saw a threat or thread?
I think I'm just gonna confront. I drank a little too much.
You
Food.
Sorry, daughter's going ballistic behind us.
She's having fun.
In pitch blackness.
Yeah. Well, Mara, obviously this is unsolicited advice, but you may just want to take it easy for the rest of the night. Just let the feelings, process, sink in, whichever. It seems like coming back here has been a bit taxing on you.
Yeah, but is how long are we gonna stay here? We could like easily be traveling and go to Ubilet and like it's high and then I'm gonna have like so many I don't wanna leave things unfinished.
That much is fair. That much is fair. Well, at that point then, probably want to go into this with a clear head, even though I did say before, sometimes you just have to let the alcohol flow through you. Unless you want to go out on a drunken rage against this guy, I mean, fuck. By all means. I see what you can do in battle.
Oh, you mean like continuously miss with my attack?
Yeah, but you do it in style at least.
Oh, thanks.
That's enough advice from this old man that you didn't ask for. Well, unless you want me ready to go with you, I'll be here.
Okay. I got a lot of things to do tonight.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the music. What?
I said, nah, it's fine. I got a lot of things to do tonight, and don't want to drag any more people into my mess.
Well, we're traveling together right now, so we also have to decide if we're gonna go to Uber tomorrow. Anyway.
Alright, so what's the plan?
I'm gonna hunt down that man again, and have my go. Let me scroll up to Mirador Hold and see if I can locate his thread, or just like send some.
Okay. Alright, so you're heading to Mirador Hold. We'll get back to the rest of Derek and Ray later. I need to take a break.
Okie doke.
So about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds
So,
good.
Alrighty.
cool.
So much RP in the past, like, 2-3 sessions.
Yeah, right? Well, we are in a town. There's not really much to fight with.
Each other. For initiative.
Wow.
If you could
You're
really
gonna
hit anything
stab
in
me
the
on
first-
my date, Myra? That's
hit
rude.
anything in the first place, Myra.
What?
Said if you could hit anything in the first place, Myra.
Yeah!
Hey, look, Derek's missed plenty too.
Just, yeah, that last battle wasn't great. For when it was.
Exactly. It was the goop monster, the goop giant.
I just want to touch Ray's hair.
Do you
I
always
mean-
have do you have your hair down, Ray, or does he tie it back or something?
Ice?
He may have gone
Sorry,
AFK.
what?
Do you tie? Does Ray tie his hair back in battle, or does he just let it free flow?
Nah, it's just
Fabulous.
free-flowing. I'm sure he's got like a scrunchie on his hand or something.
I love Ray
P-
even more.
PSL on the other hand, and then a pair of Elks.
Maybe not a scrunchie. I mean, it would be more like a tie. Like some
Still.
Estinian shit.
I
Wait,
love
sorry, what was that?
Who's invented elastic in this world?
Nah, it'll just be a tie. It won't be. Just some
Myra
sort of tie.
troll.
I mean, tree sap exists, right? And this gummy stuff.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's
But-
That sounds like the worst hair product.
that
ever.
does sound like the worst hair product. Have you ever put gum in your hair? Yeah, I didn't think so.
That's like putting syrup in your hair, bro.
Right? the worst idea ever. I mean, I'm sure your daughter will pour some on your head at some point, but...
You're making a bold
Actually,
assumption
you
that
can
we're
make
letting her
shampoo
play.
out of tree sap. True fact.
Wait, what?
You can make shampoo out of tree sap.
Interesting.
Maybe you're onto something then.
You'll see. You'll see.
You mostly do it with pine trees, though. Things I learned in living in the country of South Carolina.
Dude, I lived in Appalachia too, growing up, so, I'm right there with you.
Fucking pine cones into fires and shit.
Yep.
Those are fun!
That explodes.
I know! I love it! Miss it!
Yeah, pro tip, don't do that.
Oh, it was so
Lots
fun.
of friggin' Marty.
Pro tip, don't do that.
Ah, those are good days.
Oh, really?
Throwing a block of sodium into the Hudson.
Oh. BRB.
Okie doke.
Same to BH. Here,
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Everybody else here?
I think Mari's still AFK.
She's sitting down.
Hello.
All right, Ice.
Yep.
All right.
We're all here.
Okay, so Myra, you heading up to Mirador Hold?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you get up to the top, walk up the stairs. The doors are locked. There's a couple people in the courtyard, and you see the guards right at the top of the big set of stairs leading up to the upper tier. There.
I'm here. Player me was like, I could try picking a lock. I was like, no, Maya wouldn't do that unless she was really, really drunk. I don't think I'm really that drunk.
You could roll a con save to see how drunk you are.
You're not the DM, though.
I was suggesting it to the DM.
That's all right.
Well, the other awesome was gonna talk to old dude, but door's locked. Just gonna toss my hands up in the air. It's like, well, I'm just gonna. No, I wouldn't do that. Fuck. Oh god. Whatever. I would just. Crap. I guess it depends. What time is it now? I mean, at least this part.
7:10, 7:15-ish. 7:20. At this point, one of the guards takes notice of you and starts walking toward you, like from here, and up this way. Excuse me, miss. Is there something we can help you with?
Unless I can go inside, but I'll just wait tomorrow.
That would be best.
Clearly.
He's just kind of looking at you.
Sorry, player me is trying to figure out what I should do. Because I feel like it's too early to go talk to her brother. So. I guess I'll just go back to the boys.
Okay. Derek and Ray, when Myra left, did you hang around or what'd you do?
Yeah, I probably went back inside.
All right, so 10, 15 minutes pass.
I would have
Maybe.
had a drink at the bar or whatever.
Already.
Too.
You eventually see Myra come back.
It went that well, huh?
I suppose.
Went that well, eh, Mara?
Hold on, I gotta turn down the music. Yeah, it went. Oh, well, I couldn't even get through the doors. And
Oh,
you know, I could pick that lock if I really wanted to. I bet I could. But I'm not like that. So you know what? I'll just confront him tomorrow. Which I doubt it.
come pull up a seat, Mara. Just let your thoughts go for the night, I suppose.
I still gotta meet with my brother.
Oh, how's your guys' relationship?
Yes. Well, when before I left here, we were just typical siblings. Um, but of course, I left home and I found out he hasn't been um the greatest son. Well, not my son clearly, but son to my parents.
Right.
Which, what? Maybe it runs in the family, because look at me.
It just occurred to me, maybe the source of your father's stress is from worrying about the both of you. Though he probably won't really show it. He probably worries every day about you and your brother.
Well, if only.
I'm probably only speaking as a father as well. But
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot you mentioned you had a daughter earlier.
Yeah. So I can kind of understand it from the other side. Again, I don't know your father, but isn't everybody's relationship with their fathers a bit strained? Anyway, I don't mean to. I don't mean to preach. And Derek just whatever's left in his mug is stout, full, medium, little, whatever. He just downs the rest of it.
And Ray's over at the bar, or he's with?
Yeah, probably at the bar.
I assume Derek and Ray were sitting together, unless Ray made a point that he wanted to drink solo.
Either or, whatever. I probably would have been together if you wanted to be together.
Yeah. Say, and Derek just kind of looks. That hooded woman's been here. I suppose maybe she's just regular, but she's been here for a long time, for several days in a row. What's it, 2 days in a row now? DM?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
But
Yeah, I think she was here the night we came in.
I didn't even notice her. She's been in the same spot?
Mm-hmm. I'll hail the barkeep over. I don't remember her name.
Mildred.
I'm
Nope.
sure that's not her name.
Etna.
Also wrong.
Kay doesn't remember, but Derek will remember her name.
She comes back, or she comes over.
Do you two want another round?
Make that double.
Okay. Ray,
I'm still cleaning up this one.
you didn't answer my question.
I'm still cleaning up this one, Derek.
Let's take
Alright.
another one.
Another full round, please. And Derek will. Where is my character sheet? Derek, because he's so rich.
Myra will pay. Don't worry about it, Derek.
Slide over, say 35 gold, and lean in. What's the deal with the hooded woman?
But that's one. Oh God. Hold on. You mean that one over there? She points at the woman in gray, and
Yes, the Scarlett Johansson lookalike.
she's been spending quite a bit of time here in the past few days. Isn't so much the talkative type, it seems. There's something vaguely familiar about her. Good old Agnes will riddle it out soon enough. Long story short, I don't really know.
Fair enough. But she hasn't really caused much of anything. Nobody comes to see her or anything like that.
No, she seems to sit over in that corner every time. She gets some tea usually. Some food. Yeah. Hasn't spoken a word as far as I've seen.
Thanks for the info. And Derek sits down. Well, she doesn't seem to be any bother to us. My concern was she doesn't seem to be looking at us, right? DM question.
Yeah, make a perception check. Borderline
Mara is up her seat, but she wants to check out her threads, I guess. Specifically to she wants to check out threads to everyone, she said.
Okay.
I don't know what check she would need since she's AFK. Also don't want
she's
to...
AFK. Okay.
Yeah, she is tending the Asher right now.
Ping when she gets back. With that, a 9. No, you don't really get the sense that she's looking at you.
Okay.
Or at anybody, really. Yeah.
Well, I guess just keep our senses about us. She doesn't really seem to be paying us any mind. That's my big concern was we were being watched somehow.
I think we could say about this time that Rune, you, and Dougal show up. Host dinner.
Alright. Well, on the way down, I had come up with a question that I wanted to ask.
Okay, yeah. We can do that.
So, I I noticed. Are you traveling alone, or are you traveling with those other merchants who were with you on the ferry?
Oh, we're not a party, if that's what you're asking. No, I'm not really traveling with them. If it happens to be the case, then when we're on the road at the same place at the same time, then it's random.
So you normally travel alone?
I do, yeah.
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, you were worried about me.
It can be from time to time. A little bit more recently, but from what I understand, things are turning around in these parts. Down closer to Dadavar, it's really not that much of a problem.
Yeah, you did mention the towns are closer together.
Yeah, yeah, and you get into that region, and it's the Queen's Guard that's responsible for security down there. They, at least in recent years, have done a better job than the bell ringers.
I don't really know much about either uh the force, I would say.
Well, the bell ringers don't have the best reputation.
So I've heard. Apparently, though, they're trying to shape up.
Yeah, it's the impression I've gotten too. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Pull Murray down.
Ooh.
See you, nerds.
Damn, is Rune even gonna get a kiss tonight? Come on. One of my characters has got to get kissed, okay?
So like one
No.
situation is way more dire than the other one at the moment.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. Relaxing and talking about spas seems pretty dire.
All right. So Rune and Dougal walk into a bar.
Eh.
And you see Myra, Derek, and Ray sitting at the table.
They're still here.
Yeah, they're still here.
Do you try to catch our attention?
Nope.
Okay.
You got another beer, is that right, Derek?
Stout. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
I'm on a date.
Agnes brings it over. And I guess Dougal turns to you, Rune, and just says, I had a good time tonight. It was really nice getting to know you.
I had a great time too.
Do you want to get a drink here?
Sure, I'd be happy to. I kind of
All right.
don't want the date to end.
Oh. So, table other than your companions.
I mean,
Did
if you're
Agnes
okay
bring
with
her-
talking about with them, then I don't mind. But I'm really here to talk to you.
Right. Okay, what are you drinking?
whatever you are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Diggle goes up to the bar.
And orders the moonshine.
He comes back with just a couple of pints. What looks like a regular old beer.
Cool.
Sorry, did Agnes bring over drinks for Myra and Ray as well?
Yes, yeah, she did
Okay.
that beforehand. Yep.
Just want to
Okay.
make sure. Didn't pay 35 for a stout and no information.
She's making money off of us.
And Dougal walks up to you. He's like, is there room for 2 more?
To us?
Sorry. Yeah, Myra and Derek and Ray.
Oh. It's kind of early. You know, sure. I'm fine with it. Ray, Myra?
Yeah, pull up a seat. How was your
Early.
dinner?
It's like 9.
I thought it was like 8.
Like 8:30, we can say.
Okay.
Well, longest day ever.
It feels like 3 weeks long.
We've been doing this forever.
I swear it's the extremes in this game. We do a week in 5 seconds, and
You're making up for the truncated travel.
Right?
Sorry, Dougal, was it?
Yes, that's my name.
I'm not sure if we formally introduced. Oh, I've not formally introduced myself to you. Sorry. Name's Derek.
Nice to meet you, Derek. Dougal Bay.
Nice to meet you. Did you have a good time with Rune tonight?
I did. I thought.
Yeah, it was great. I really liked the dinner.
Mutton was a bit overcooked, but other than that, it was great. Yeah, good conversation.
Oh, Myra.
Oh.
No, don't take it. Don't take it personally. Yeah, she's dealing with some stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. To hear that.
She'll be fine. Everybody's got a story, right?
Indeed, they do.
So,
At least they do.
you're a merchant, right?
Merchant, jeweler. Yeah, that's how I make my way.
You in town for a while? Or you're gonna get going?
I'd hoped to be gone already. I mean, except for waiting for Rune here. But yeah, I was telling Rune my business dealings are taking me a bit longer than usual. But what's usual, right? I'm only here every few months.
Yeah, the way I see it is you gotta make money somehow. Everybody's got mouths to feed.
At least one.
At least one. Cheers to that.
Well, tonight he had 2, apparently. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
It's the energy between them.
Insight.
Is Rune annoyed that he brought drinks to the table? Oh, I don't know. I totally can read the room.
Yeah. To you? Yeah, hard to read.
If he knew, the answer would be no. She's happy enough to sit and talk. But you might think she is. Who knows?
Well, Derek ate already, so. Well, I should probably catch an early night. I'll leave you to it. Ray, you gonna hang around for a little bit?
Yeah, is Ray
Yeah.
even here? Okay, he's quiet.
Yeah, I'm sitting down over there, wherever. At the bar? Were we at
We-
table? I don't
we
know.
were at a
Table.
table.
We're at a
You were
table. We
with
have a table
us.
now.
Okay,
we
we're
have a
at
table
table.
now.
Gotcha. Understood.
Dougal is gonna turn to you and say, I can't remember if I caught your name or not. What?
Ray.
One of the saviors of the ferry ride.
Wouldn't quite say saviors, but we definitely did our part there.
It was quite a display of magical prowess.
I'm sure you're not too shy to magic yourself.
Again, I was telling Rune I don't seem to have a knack for it.
Okay. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of faith.
Or muscle wizardry, however you like to do it.
Muscle
Range.
wizardry?
Yeah, muscle wizardry.
Does Dougal look like he's got abs? Like, is he fit?
I don't do a perception check.
You're asking Epic if one of his characters has abs.
You're right. I should know better. 12 rows of abs. Oh my god.
So he's wearing clothes, so he looks fit. But
Look at those cheekbones,
you
man.
can't really
You
tell.
can see more than
Look,
the abs, alright?
I rolled a nat 20, alright?
You can see
Yeah.
more than the abs.
Give me something. Is he blushing? Has he been blushing? Is his horns all blushy?
No. I know. Myra, I was just noticing his neck. That he's got like 3 of those divots.
Yeah, he's got 3 Adam's apples, dude.
Like, what the
Such a man.
shit?
He is such a man. He has 3 Adam's apples.
I'm like, look at that neck. Of course, he has like 12 rows of abs.
Oh god.
Maybe 24.
You
know?
Look at that. Look at that chin.
Yeah,
He's got a
that-
dimple that goes into a canyon.
He's
No,
got
he has,
a
like-
cleft chin and a butt cheek.
He has 2 rows of teeth. He's sure enough. He has 24 rows of abs.
All right, Dougal. Here's what we'll do. Questioning muscle wizardry, right? Let me tell you something we used to do in the military. Derek's gonna sit back down. How about a little contest of strength?
You were in the military. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What?
You look-
What's?
you look-
What?
You look, you have some arms about you. And Derek, well, sorry, is the table clear? First of all,
No, there's pints.
It
on
can be.
set aside as much space as possible for a little arm wrestle.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Takes a big gulp of his drink.
Loser buys another round.
Yeah. Okay. Easy enough.
Let's have at it.
All right. Athletics. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Where's my D20?
Holy shit.
I thought about raging, but
21.
Oh! So it's a real contest here.
So
go ahead.
you go for it.
So after struggling for a little bit, Derek finds it in himself and ever so slightly just wins, not with slam, but just tap on the table.
I feel like there should be more than one roll for there gotta be like a back and forth, like
2 out of 3.
We'll do another round and we can do that for sure.
I feel like somebody's got official arm wrestling rules somewhere.
Dougal leans over to you, Derek, and whispers in your ear, "You're making me look bad."
Go again.
He's like, Agnes, 2 more, please. What are you drinking?
I'll have the strongest
Oh
thing
shit!
you have on the menu.
You getting the moonshine too?
2 clear coppers, Agnes. Thank you. So you kind of, her eyes kind of widen a little bit.
Derek,
Okay.
Derek will look at Dougal, give him a nod and a wink.
All right, round 2.
Round 2. Wait,
Alright.
are we shooting? Are we shooting first?
Oh no, Agnes is still getting the drinks
Oh, okay.
from the back.
Very well.
All right, and we'll take Ray's advice this time too. Oof. Go ahead and roll athletics. Oh God! All right, so out of the gate, you've almost got him again. He's really struggling, and
Okay.
he's pulling with all of his might.
Derek will listen up and hold on. He's gonna quote struggle here.
All right, let's do it
Fuck.
again. Okay, all right. So Dougal digs deep. He's got 12 on that one.
Where's this strength coming from?
It's from the ale. Ah.
It's
All
funny.
right.
It's funny. Derek was like, "I'm gonna throw this," and then he goes, "Uh-oh."
Okay. Right. And again. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, at this point he got a 3 plus to a 7.
All right.
Well,
Well,
bam.
well, hold on. Derek's very much in control of this. I'm assuming right now. So when they reach the midpoint, I'm gonna roll another deception check. Jesus. Derek is going to comically flop.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice?
The other way.
All right. Insight.
Insight? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nope.
No.
Derek is gonna comically flop his arm the other way and lose the match.
What? And Dougal kind of stands up and is like, straightens his shirt a little bit. Like, good sir, I demand that you play fair. Or play, that's not the right word. What's the right word I'm looking for? You know what I mean.
One more?
One more, and Agnes has brought over the double shots of the what Dougal referred to as clear copper.
Moonshine.
And he takes it all.
Derek takes his and takes it all.
Let's do this.
And drinking this, he's reminded of the days when he would go to the bar in Dadavar. But he's got an arm wrestling contest in front of him, so he can't fucking spend too much time wallowing.
Ready?
Yep.
All right. Roll athletics. Nope. Again, out of the gate, you've almost got him down. He's struggling hard though. He seems to be digging deep, but yeah, you've almost got him.
Dig deep, Dougal.
Let's roll again. It definitely seems like that shot got him pretty bad, and yeah, you tell it he's gonna lose.
Well, Dougal, you're still a very, very strong man. I can feel it. You're not gonna vomit, are you?
No, not from the liquor at least. Maybe just from embarrassment, perhaps.
I'm sure it was the dry mutton.
Yes, let's do that. Let's blame it on the mutton.
Being so dry weighs you down. It's all good.
What did we expect? A jeweler versus someone in the army?
Well, don't sell yourself short. You are your cheekbones are very, very pronounced.
Hey, you held your own against Derek. That's impressive.
Yeah, thanks. Oof. So I owe you another drink. I think I owe you another drink. Oh, Agnes. 2 more, please.
Oh boy.
Is that a good idea, Dougal?
It's a great idea. What are you talking about?
Derek just kind of looks at Rune. You want to try stopping him? Or
What's up, guys? What's up?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
what? You know what? If you want to drink, let's drink.
Hey, all right.
He's a grown man. He can do what he wants.
That's fair.
Rune, you joining in?
Oh, I don't know if I should. I'm kind of a lightweight.
Oh. Cheap
Agnes.
date.
Agnes,
Oh.
Agnes, 2 more double shots, please. 3.
They're already coming.
No, as in 4 for the 4 of us.
Oh, Ray's
Oh.
joining in.
Did he say cheap date?
He did! He called me a cheap date!
Did I? Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Dougal. Let me take your shovel away from you.
Shovel?
Yes.
I don't have a shovel.
It's a metaphor.
For what?
You don't call an old lady a cheap date.
I know that.
You let them
I
sell
know
puddles.
that. Are we staying here all night?
We're waiting for the shots, aren't we?
Oh, right. Agnes, where are they? I'm coming! Angus makes her way over 4 double shots of the clear liquid. I propose a toast to having mouths to feed.
To having mouths to feed.
Yep.
Chink.
Ray, you drinking?
Nah, I'm still working on this one here.
He's got another pint and a fucking double shot next to him.
And Dougal takes that 4th double shot and just dumps it in your cup, right?
Dougal.
Thank you.
It's I take my
I'll
shot
take a sip.
and then I set my arm on Dougal's shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. How do I want to do this?
I was gonna do it before the shot, but I'm doing it after.
Yeah. So it doesn't have any effect on him, it doesn't seem.
No, it doesn't give her the drunkenness? Oh man.
Only when the DM wants it to, because it's not in the spell's description.
Damn it. Fine.
He's not poisoned. He's enjoying life.
Okay.
He's emboldened. He has inspiration. Well, Dougal,
Yes.
you are a man of honor. It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was nice to meet you two.
Do you need help getting up, or you got it? You good?
Are we going somewhere?
Well, I was gonna head back to my room upstairs because, yeah, I should try to get some rest. Been up for a little while now.
Oh, where are you staying, Dougal? I want to make sure you get home okay.
I'm here. I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay. Well
Wait.
then,
Where am I?
You're at the
the
Rosen
Rosen
Crown.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Is he getting pale faced?
not particularly. A bit sweaty.
Okay.
Where are you staying, Rune?
I am also staying here. At the Rosen Crown.
Are we neighbors?
I don't know, actually.
Okay. Are you leaving? Are you leaving then?
Are you asking me?
Rune.
Oh. No? I was gonna stay until, the party's over.
Oh, okay. Cool. Party is on.
Oh boy.
You two have a good night.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh, and Ray,
See you
thanks
later,
again.
Derek.
See ya. And Ray, thanks again for.
Don't mention it.
And Derek takes his leave.
Right. So Ray, where are you from?
I'm from Aramore. Born and raised.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What about you?
Peadar.
Oh.
That. That. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Yep. Yeah. It's a long ways away.
You got family waiting back for you?
No. No. God. Rude.
My apologies.
Rin's just kind of giggling to herself, like, oh boy.
So, how was the date? Everything went well?
It went great.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Hell of a way to cap out the night.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Well, don't let me interrupt, and I'll stand up from the table,
Oh, God.
and I'll go head over to the bar.
Ooh.
Hope you two enjoy your night. I'm gonna get one more drink here and head on out. Have a good night,
Bye.
y'all.
I seem to have this effect at parties.
What do you mean?
No, people leave, you know. It's like I'm the anti-life of the party.
I wouldn't say that at all.
You're just nice.
I think you are too.
Ooh.
Yeah, you, may have overindulged, huh?
I think it's really starting to hit me now.
Well, maybe it's time for, us to call it a night then, and, we can say our farewells if you're leaving tomorrow, in the morning. If you're
He's
leaving.
barely able to comprehend you at this point, I think.
Yeah, alright. I will help him up and help him get, up the stairs to his room. I don't know where it is, but,
Yeah, I think on your way out, he yells back at Agnes, "Don't serve me that anymore." And then like if you've been like drunk before, it's like you still know where you live. Like somehow you're able to get back.
yeah.
Like, or if you're staying in a hotel and you're drunk, like you are able somehow to make your
Somehow
way
to
back
find
to
your way to
room.
your room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I would be like helping him to his
Yeah.
room.
He's able to point it out to you, like yeah, this was mine.
All right. Have a good night, Dougal.
You too. I had a great time.
Me too. And
Good night.
Good night. And then I go to my room
And
after making sure he's safely in his room.
as the door closes, you just hear
A what?
a thump.
Oh no!
On the floor.
Oh no!
Okay.
So, Rune's gonna go back to her room real quick, scribble a little note that says, "I had a great time, Rune." And then go back to his room and slide it under the door.
Okay. All right. Derek and Ray, you guys Derek, you headed back to your room, and Ray, where did you head back home?
No, I was probably staying at the bar still. I wanted to
Okay, got
ask
it.
Agnes about Dougal.
Okay.
I would have just asked her. So, how familiar are you with Dougal?
Oh, he's not very. He comes through every 2 to 3 months or so. He's been doing that for several years now.
Hmm. Is he always like that?
He's kind of a playboy.
Hmm.
It seems that way a little bit, yeah. He has a
Right.
good time. He has a good time when he comes here.
Okay. Thank you.
Anytime.
And I'll just keep sipping a new drink. Um, I'll be kind of glancing over at the chick in the hood in the corner,
Okay.
just kind of keeping tabs for probably about like half hour, 30 minutes or so.
Okay. You want to do a perception check?
Sure. Woo, 25.
Yeah. So yeah, this is sort of a mix between perception and insight.
You want me to do both?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Because I don't know which one to choose.
They're both +6 anyways, really.
Excellent. So you get the sense that she appears to be trying to listen very intently to people without looking like she's listening intently to people. And other than that, she's pretty still.
Anything obvious on her person, or any emblems, or anything that kind of sticks out, or kind of or something that might represent where she might be from, or who she may work for, etc.
No, it's actually quite the opposite. You almost get the sense that she's intentionally like plain, like super plain.
I'll wave down Agnes as well.
Okay, yeah, she's still standing there.
What seems to be her favorite drink, and I'll motion towards this person in the corner.
Oh, she usually drinks tea, kind of goes back and forth.
Does she have a tea in front of her now? I'm asking DM.
Yes.
I'll ask Agnes to send over an ale to her.
Okay. 2 gold.
I'll pass over 2 gold.
All right. Agnes pulls the pint, takes it over to the woman in gray, makes a motion back over to you.
I'll wave my hand, like hi, just like stick my hand up.
The woman in gray takes a glance at you, and then gets up and walks out.
Okay. All right. After about like 5 minutes or so, I'll probably just head out.
Okay.
How much more else for any gold? Because I probably had like 2 or 3 drinks. How much more would that be?
2 gold each.
Oh, let's say 6 gold there. All right, and then I would probably head out. I also wanted to. Right now, I guess it's like what 9:30, 10-ish, maybe.
Sure.
All right, I want to do a quick trip back home. I want to gather. I want to actually see if my mom's home.
Okay.
And then I guess we can stop there if anybody else has anything they want to do.
Okay. Yeah. You go back home. Yeah, your mom's home.
Okay.
Yeah. Myra, You left earlier and went where? Did what? Hello?
Maybe they're taking care of Astrid.
I think she may have gone AFK.
Because
It's
Kay's
like,
AFK.
yeah.
Your call is important to us. Please remain on the line, and an operator will be with you soon.
Yo, Sprint had like some of the best hold music. I'll be honest.
No, I agree completely. I'm also very glad I switched off of Sprint. I hate the kind of hold music that you can like barely hear, but then I also hate the hold music that's so loud that like you have to hold the phone away from your ear. And then when the person comes on the other end, you're like, is it safe?
It seems the worst part about those systems is it's like those sound recordings were made in like 1910 or something. Because they're so awful.
They
Hey, some
are
of them are bangers.
terrible.
Like
Some of them are bangers.
Some of them are. I'll give you that. Some of them are, but most of them are terrible.
Especially the techno ones.
Yeah, okay, some of them are good, but most of them are terrible. They like cut in and out, and you can't hear anything. It's like trying to be music, but it's not.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a quick second. I'm back.
Nice burp there, Dougal.
Speaking of which,
If we want, we can just, I guess, continue with what I was gonna do. I don't know where the fuck they are.
oh no.
I don't know if they want to
To
be here
be
for that either.
honest, they probably went to put Astrid down.
Well, Kay can hear us. Kay, you piece of shit.
Yes. Hi.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, what's up, man? Yes, we had to change her diaper because she peed through.
Mm-hmm.
A likely story. You guys just did it, didn't you?
I plead the fifth.
Rune
in
and
that
Dougal
paragraph.
totally didn't.
Okay, so
I'm back.
Okay. We were just catching up with what you did after you left. Feeling not social.
Uh, yeah, Meyer definitely wouldn't want to deal with a newish face after the emotional damage of the day. Longest day of her life ever. um,
Tell me about it.
I would just head over home then. But very, very slow walk. Um, just reviewing the day.
Okay. And when you get home, you're able to find your mother, find your father. Is there anything that you want to do with them tonight?
I I'd probably just be waiting out, I guess per se the living room, just uh keeping to myself till like I guess either mom talks to me or brother shows up or something.
Yeah, you say your mother comes down, and just let you know that your brother isn't here. He left earlier. Um,
Let me guess, he didn't say where he was going, mom.
no, he never really does, but he spends most of his time on the lower tier. I've heard that he's at the spider's nest quite a bit.
The spider's nest, you say?
Yeah, it's sort of a rough and tumble bar.
Well, I guess I'll go check that out then.
Be careful.
Did dad came back home yet?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Did he mention anything to you?
Said you stopped by. And that was it, though.
Okay. Well, I might be back late, so just get some rest.
Okay. All right, dear. Be careful. Don't stay out too late.
Thanks, mom. And I'll just head on out.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the Lord tier.
Okay.
The spider's nest?
I don't think I would know where that is.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, Maya would be like just leaving the house, and it's like, okay, off there, and he's like, I don't know where that is. And then I will remember that Ray would hang out in the lower tier, and I'm gonna go walk to his house and hope he's home.
Okay. All right. You walk up to his house and knock on the door.
Knock knock.
Ray, are you home? I think you're home.
Yeah, if that the time matches, we'll assume it does, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yes, I will answer the door. Hi, Myra.
Hey Ray.
What's going on? Everything okay?
I'm trying to find my brother. My mom thinks he might be at the what was it?
Spider's nest.
Spider's nest.
Spider's nest. I keep wanting to say spider leaf, but not a spider's nest.
Yeah, I think I know the place. Do I know the
you?
place?
You know the place.
Great.
Can you just I don't know, just
Stay
give me
master.
directions or I don't want to keep you. I know
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
late.
Let's go.
You
It's been a
sure?
bit. Yeah, yeah. I got some stuff I can take care of later. We got the
Yeah.
night ahead of us.
I don't want
Let's go.
to. Okay.
And then I'll just, I guess, let my mom know. Hey, headed out. Be back later. And then we'll leave to the spider's nest.
Sweet. All right. So, where are y'all's tokens? There they are.
Oh man, I don't get to go to the spider's nest.
You had a date.
You're right.
Oh, we're in front of the rose crown.
You're all tilted. How are you all tilted?
Because Mari's just spinning her token all willy-nilly.
As we're walking over, because it'll probably take like, what, 10, 15 minutes, right?
No.
Oh.
5, 6.
Oh, okay. I'll just ask Myra if, hey Myra, so is, how you doing right now? Feeling better?
No. But having you nearby kind of helps. That's just familiarity, you know.
Yeah, I mean we're all in this together too. So, and we don't have to stay here in town too long if you don't want to.
I know, but it seems like we don't have a choice in anything really. We're all connected and being forced to go places.
Well, we don't have to go anywhere we don't want to, but we do have options and we do have things to look into.
Right? You know how you say I'm special?
Yeah.
I'm really not. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm a freak.
No, I wouldn't say freak, but maybe not special, but you do have something
Right?
unique, something a lot of people don't have.
I see threads. And I'm not talking
That's
about like,
exactly what I mean. What do you mean you see threads?
oh, I'm not talking about like threads that like get roughened
Like
up on
the
clothes or anything, but
like in
and
the mirror door hold. The
something
the
different.
tapestry. Okay.
You and me are connected by a thread. I'm connected to Rune by a thread. I'm connected to Derek by a thread. And if I concentrate hard enough, maybe I could sense other threads. But I was able to see this since I was 15, and oh yeah, I'm not special.
Okay, maybe special is not the right word, but it is. It's pretty cool.
I don't think so.
Definitely unique. Well, we're here for you. We're connected apparently, so all four of us. We're all here for you, so
You're taking it rather well. You're the
yeah, it's
second person I've really, well, not second, but I only told one other outside of family.
yeah, I think I mean, after that day, after earlier today in the hold, I think that kind of blew my mind. So this is a little bit more acceptable. Definitely more palpable. Hey, Astrid.
Ray or something else.
I swear to God, she's so cute.
Yeah, she's sleepy drunk and she refuses to sleep, and I've been struggling since I got back from Japan. Her doctor suggested giving her Benadryl, which I think we're
Aw,
gonna have to.
yeah. I have to
Just
do
try to
that
get
with
her
my dog.
on back on a normal sleeping schedule.
Yeah. I have to do it with my dog for a different reason. So that she doesn't chew her feet raw.
Oh, I thought you meant she's like allergic or something.
Well, she does have allergies, that's why she chews her feet raw.
Dang.
Anyways.
Okay, so you two wind your way through a portion of the lower tier. Uh, as you kind of get back in this place, the buildings are a bit more tightly packed than other areas of the city, and you come to the end of a dimly lit, narrow street, and you see a few folks outside of one building with lights shining through the window, and what
Whoa.
started as kind of a low din through further back goes into the sound of some raucous merriment. Um, the building has what looks like a gnarled and twisted tree trunk making an archway around the door. You don't see a sign anywhere, but Ray, you're totally familiar with this place.
Smells as awful as I remember.
Yeah, absolutely. The place is musty and kind of humid. Smells of stale ale mixed with the sweet piquant of yesterday's vomit. The place is pretty packed. Seemingly everybody is imbibing a whole lot of drink. Tables are soaked with spilled ale, lit by small collections of candles, many of which have just been knocked over and snuffed out. There's a round window at the back that resembles a kind of a classic spider web, and over it is looks kind of like a large wooden carving of something vaguely resembling a spider. Behind the bar, which you can barely see through the crowd of people, there is a somewhat portly dragonborn, maybe half dragonborn, half orc. Can't really tell. He's resting his arm on the counter. He's got a pint of something in his other hand, and looks like a pretty gruff fellow. Seems to be keeping an eye on things, and probably trying to ensure that things don't get too rowdy. And I think
Holy Jesus.
Derek and Rune, are you able to see anything?
No, it's black.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I'll turn your tokens on, but you're not here, just so you can
Yeah.
see.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay. So here you are at the spider's nest.
All right. Are we bringing your brother home, or are we just talking to him, or are you just talking to him?
I don't even know he's here. I just, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. We'll head to the bar, and I'll check in with what's the bartender's name? Do I know him?
Let's do a history check. See if you can recall it.
I know every single goddamn face in this place.
Yeah. His name is Razius.
Rangsia. All right. Razzle dazzle.
Give him the old Raz.
Yeah. Do I see Raz, right? Yeah, you did. Said I saw the Dragonborn. So I'll head on over to the bar with Myra.
Okay. All right.
Come on, Myra. Let's squeeze through.
I am definitely clinging on to you.
All right. Yeah. I'll also kind of look out and see if I notice Cassian around here anywhere.
Y'all are able to move your tokens, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Good deal. Yeah, so you kind of wiggle your way through the crowd. There's a bunch of people that, are packed up close to the bar. Eventually you're able to
Fuck that guy.
Fuck all these guys. I can't see where you guys are.
I'm right here.
There you are. Great.
Myra's right there. And I'll
Okay.
approach Raz here. I'll be like, hey, Razzle Dazzle, how you doing? As charming as ever.
He just walks away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably didn't make too many friends back here in my day.
Oh, he used to hang around here?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, let's see if we can find your brother. I'll also start looking for her brother.
Yeah, we can do perception checks, I guess.
I don't know if you want me to like cheat because I see his token.
Of course, yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah, good thing you don't have to cheat. Yeah, you're able to see him and Cassian.
Oh, where's Cassian?
The other side of Vigo.
Oh shit. All right. I'll motion over to Myra. I think I caught him over here.
Oh?
And I'll drag her over.
Why is it so packed? Oh,
Yeah,
this
this
place
packed,
is
isn't it?
filthy.
Well, we can get you cleaned up at home. And I'll walk up to Myra. You okay?
I never imagined you hanging in this place. Oh my goodness. Right, we gotta talk later.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll approach Vigo, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll kind of tap him on the shoulder. Is he like looking towards Cassian?
Yeah, the two of
they're
them are talking. Yep. And you tap him on the shoulder, he turns around and looks at you.
Hey, Vigo, remember me?
Vaguely.
How you doing? It's Ray.
Hey, Biggie.
And he takes note of you, Myra. He's like, oh, wow. Hey, everyone.
Oh no.
This is my sister. And then the crowd, everyone in the bar kind of erupts. Hooray! Woo! And then Vigo continues. She's been gone for 10, 9, 10, I can't remember, 10 years. And when she left, she only left a brief note. No goodbye. And he starts walking towards you. No explanation. No clue as to where she was going. And then you hear a person in the back of the tavern shout out, "Oh, man up, Vigo!" At which point Vigo throws his flagon at him across the room. Says, "Shut up, Bryce!"
I hide behind Ray partially.
And he turns back to you, Myra. The tavern is mostly now silent, kind of enraptured by this unexpected spectacle. And now you come marching back, expecting, I can only imagine, for everything to be fine and dandy. And at this point, you see the woman behind him, with Ray. This is Cassian. She's got kind of a sad look on her face. She tries to grab Vigo's arm, but he just yanks it away. Vigo, just yanks his arm away, still locking eyes with you, Myra. He's like, well, it's not gonna be fine and dandy.
I'll put my my hand on Vigo's left shoulder. I'll be like, "Hey, calm down. Let's just go outside and have a talk."
He like moves his shoulder away from you.
I'll grab on and latch on,
Okay, all
and
right.
I'll kind of pull him face to face and be like, "Watch yourself."
Athletics check.
Do I have an athletics thing right now? What is it? The moon is. It was waning. When the fuck was it waning? No, it was waxing before. Full moon when we arrived at Aramore. So now it would be waning, right?
Yeah.
What is that thing? I just need to make sure because I didn't adjust this thing. That was a feature and a trait. Sorry, I can't remember. When you're invisible.
I think you have advantage on stealth, right?
It's stealth right now, yeah, because it's going in a new moon. Right. So it'd be. I need to adjust this skill. Sorry, because I manually adjusted it before. It's saying +8. I don't think it's +8 though. I think it's supposed to be +6. Yep. So let me override. Sorry. Actually, I'll just roll and then we'd -2. Ugh. Shit. So 11.
Huh. Yeah. Okay. So he gets away. He is able to wiggle out of your grasp, and he's like, "What the fuck, man?"
Hey. We only came to talk. I wasn't expecting everything to be the same or anything like that. I just want to talk.
And shit, where am I? Yeah, and he just kind of glares at you, and then jerks his head up at you, kind of in that "get out of here" sort of way, and turns back around and goes back to the bar.
You know, I thought you would grow up to be, well, not whatever this is. You're in a very shady area, and you're like a mess. What did gotten into you? And I know it's not. And don't blame my disappearance.
Who you calling shady? Someone nearby says to you.
None of your business.
Mm-hmm. Why are you here, Myra?
It's a long story.
Well, you better learn how to make it short.
Or what?
He just turns away from you again.
Okay. I get close to him Not so close like we're touching, but like close enough where I can keep like my voice down low. I got in a bit of a mess, and I got caught up with someone, and I saw something I wish I never saw, and I was afraid to contact you guys afterwards. But I did thought about you all, especially you, but I always pictured you off like either taking over dad's business or like going on an adventure. Instead, you're here, but whatever. Anyway, but one day I woke up and, well, you know what I told you, what I can see. There was 4 threads vibrating, and I woke up and there's a piece of paper telling me to go to this place, and went to it. Now I got something stuck in my head, and
What the fuck are you talking about?
see, I can't make a long story short. It's confusing, I know, but I'm tied with 4 other people, one of them being a kid. Almost reminds me of you when you were younger.
I can't even understand what you're saying. And I guess that's fitting. Because you don't understand anything that happened here when you left and since you've been gone. You
All
say
years.
you imagine me out on an adventure. Maybe that would have happened. Who knows? If you hadn't up and left, taking over Dad's business. He almost bankrupted the whole thing because of you. And by now, most people have kind of turned back to um, their drinks, kind of realizing this is a little bit awkward family affair.
And the party music.
So yeah, you may have had some shit happen to you, but we've had a lot of shit happen to us here too. And I've had to do what I've had to do.
And
You
what is
know,
that?
keep our house.
And exactly what have you been doing?
Whatever's necessary.
And what's that?
I don't want to talk about it.
You haven't been killing anyone, have you?
What? No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Ray, at this point, Cassian is kind of tugging at your arm,
What's up, Cass?
saying, kind of trying to pull you away. And,
I'll follow. I'll just kind of motion to Myra. I'll be right back.
I nod.
Hey, Cass, how you been?
Oh, I've been okay. I'm a little bit worried about Myra coming back, though. for Vigo.
Yeah. I heard
But,
it hasn't been the warm family welcome back.
well, I don't know all about that, but God damn it, Ray. Vigo is basically you. And I'm finding myself in the same position that I was with you. I'm trying to steer him clear.
Yeah,
Ray.
it's not easy. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it is hard, and I'm not sure that Myra's gonna help. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Well, it's still better they meet right now. We
I'm
may not
sure.
be sticking around too long either. That that map piece you gave me, it's led to some whole other mess. So we've got quite a bit of work ahead of us here.
Well, that sucks.
What can you do? But I don't know.
Well,
We'll see if we can. I'll see if I can talk to Vigo later in the morning. He's not gonna be too receptive right now.
no, he's
A
been
little
drinking
cranky.
around.
Yeah.
And she's kind of hesitating a little bit, but
What's
because
wrong?
it's you, she's like,
Tell me.
he's gotten in with the Gray Hand. And Ray, you recognize this. This is who you got involved
Well,
with.
that's not gonna lead to anything good.
No, he's currently not doing much right now. Strong arming, a little bit of petty theft, but
I
I
guess
don't
that's
know.
what he's just trying to earn some coin.
Well, he has. He definitely has done that for sure. Yeah. But I just hear where things will go.
Yeah.
And she's like kind of exasperated. She's like, I don't know what it is with me and guys thinking that I can fix them or whatever.
I'll put my hand over his shoulder. I'll be like, hey, it's not you. But I don't know. There is some place about this place, Spider's Nest, this area. Might do some good to keep out of here for a little bit.
I mean, I only come here because Vigo comes here.
I'll see if I can talk to Vigo in the morning.
All right.
I don't know much else we can do, but we'll talk it over.
Cass steps up to you, Myra, and says, welcome home, I guess. I'll take Vigo home now.
Thanks.
And
Bye, Viggy.
all right. They walk out.
Ray? Who is she?
That's Cassian, an old friend of mine.
Is she? Is she? I'm just gonna like watch them leave. Is she dating Vicky?
Yeah, I think they are together.
Oh. Well, at least he saw someone very pretty.
She's a good one at least, but
Oh.
It seems like Vigo's gotten in with the wrong crowd after all.
Ugh.
Not good. Not anything good, Myra.
What do you mean?
I'll kind of look around. Do I notice anybody here whom I might have recognized? I guess from the Gray Hand. I don't know if there was more people involved or anything.
No, actually.
Okay.
The make a perception check.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay. Yes, there's one guy. This one right here. His name's Baelish.
What a douchey ass looking motherfucker.
And you recognize him as like having at least some sort of connection. Like you saw him in places that pretty much only people who had dealings with the Grey Hand Syndicate would have or would be.
Yeah, Maya, let's talk on the way home. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this place kind of smells.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
like how he draw attention to me.
not an odd spectacle here. Might as well be a daily occurrence, really.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. To the door.
Woohoo! All right.
Damn, that's who Vigo was banging when I sent him a message. Shit.
Wait, okay, so
Myra didn't need to remember that.
That was literally the thing that was what I was thinking of. When
so player wise, was that like your ex from like your younger days?
Kind of.
Oh man, you just heard
He
him
was
bang your
kind of an
ex.
ex. Kind of an ex. Not really.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh man.
They didn't do the dirty deed, alright? Come on. It was
Yeah, but
like
still, you heard him bang her. Oh my god.
I mean, Rage held hands, maybe got a smooch on the cheek. Your brother
or, you know.
straight up, man, just fucking. Yeah, just fucking.
Just fucking.
Just fucking.
Okay, what's the plan for the rest of the night? Let's get this done.
Yeah. As we're walking, no, this is gonna be the longest. Bro, I'm not done tonight.
Okay.
You
I
know
thought
All
this.
right.
Ray
All
was
right.
gonna
We're
tell
not
me.
done. After this, there's more. So we're walking back. Home, I guess. Well, I'll ask Myra. Anywhere else you wanna head out, or you wanna go straight home?
I guess someplace safe to tell me about.
Yeah. Let's get away from here. And on the way out, I'll be a little cautious and check behind me, make sure nobody's potentially following us or on our tail.
Yeah, okay. Perception check.
Yeah, because who knows? 25.
The guy that you noticed before steps outside after you've walked away a little bit. But he's just staying by kind of the entrance to the spider's nest.
He didn't seem to recognize me, did he?
Oh, I mean, he's watching you.
Okay.
But he's just staying put.
I'll be a little cautious on the way, on the walk back, and I probably won't say anything. I'll just, I'll let Myra know. I'll let you know when we get a little bit further away from here.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right.
Okay.
And I guess as soon as we're close to like the gate part on our way back, say Myra, I was gonna go on a night hunt here.
Oh.
Do you want to
yeah.
join?
I wouldn't bother you, would I?
No, I didn't do so well last time, so maybe it'll help.
I would love that actually then.
Yeah. Let's head back home. I need to pick up a few things, and then maybe we can talk out there.
Okay, sounds good.
Night. I don't know what the fuck else to call it.
Night hunt sounds good if that's what you're doing,
A
hunting at
night
night.
hunt. Yeah. To the home, and I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother moving the tokens. I want to go back home. I want to pick up. What time is it right now? We didn't spend too long there, did we?
11 o'clock.
Cool. I'll head back home. I'm assuming my mom's asleep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab her. She had a hunting bow. Oh, I used it last time or something.
Mhm.
I'll grab that. We'll go outside. We'll go on a hunt, and I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna try to find a nocturnal animal.
Okay. All right. We just for the purposes of brevity, um, we say if you find a you'll get an owl this time. How's that sound?
Cool. Sounds great.
Okay. I don't know what kind of owl, but it's an owl.
Fine by me. And I'll tell Myra. So, was there anybody else like tailing us or anything?
No, not that
Okay,
you
cool.
noticed.
So it seems like Vigo's gotten mixed up with this group I used to run with. They're they're not anything good. They're kind of like a crime syndicate. The Gray Hand. Um, it's Gray Hand, right? Not Greyhound.
Gray hand, yeah.
Gray Hand. Okay. They're pretty much just bullies. Thieves. They do all sorts of jobs around town, outside of town.
And you were part of that?
Yeah.
Oh, Ray, I did
Yeah.
not picture you doing that kind of stuff. That must have been when we stopped talking.
Yeah, I was probably about 17, 18. But aside from the point, definitely no good for Vigo. He'll get himself into some trouble.
Right.
Could even get into worse things. Who knows? I've heard some crazy things out there with the Gray Hand, so might be something to keep an eye out for. I can try talking to Vigo, but I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know how well that's gonna go over.
Yeah, he's definitely changed a lot.
Yeah. But Cassian was there for me, but I kind of pushed her away, and it seems like Vigo's doing the same thing here. Cassian's trying to keep him away, but I think she
Well,
needs help.
I'm glad he's with someone that actually cares for him.
Yeah, she's good.
At least that's a plus side. I'm I'm extremely worried about him, but
Yeah, I think.
it's a bit comforting knowing that she's trying to help him versus him being with someone that's encouraging it.
Nah, she's the opposite of that. She knows the danger.
So, do you miss her?
She's a good friend of mine. I do miss her, but
I mean,
our time has passed.
a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. We had we spent our time together. We had fun. We're still friends, I would say.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad she helped you.
You certainly tried. But yeah, um, we can try talking to him in the morning. Maybe knock some sense into him. This whole business with your dad is, I don't know. It
Yeah.
seems kind of crazy he did what he did.
I never expected me leaving would do this.
Yeah. But we'll work through it. We'll see what else we can do for him.
Thank you again, Ray.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, we're all here for you. I don't know if it is. I don't know what the best thing for us is now. I don't, especially don't know what the best thing would be for your family. But we don't know how long we're staying in town, so
Yeah, and if my brother is caught up in that mess, I fear we may not be staying long enough to help him.
yeah.
So, what do you need this owl for?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna reach out and see what we can do next. I was gonna reach out to Dahanin. She's the moon goddess.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, haven't been too successful with it, but I
I
think I'm
say,
ready to give it another try.
well, hopefully you're right. Hopefully me being here will give you a little bit more good luck.
Yeah. And we head back home,
Okay.
I guess. And we're gonna set up another divination ritual.
Woohoo! Okay. We're going
All
out.
right. Yeah, I
Going
got
out back again.
Yep, yep. And then let me mark off the stupid incense. I got one bundle left. All right, let me cast divination. So I'll put it in chat. And as I'm casting and doing all this, I'll set up the ritual. I'll get the incense, the owl, and start ritually casting divination.
Okay.
And then I want to ask, where should we go next?
Okay. Amongst yourselves for a second.
Viggo Mortensen. Morganson? What's his name? Viggo Mortensen. That's who I keep thinking your brother is. Viggo Mortensen.
I was muted. Yeah. I also think that every time. He was on a plane that I was in once.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool dude. He rides coach.
Damn. What a baller. That's our king right there.
Right? That was pretty close to after Lord of the Rings, too, so he would have had money.
There's someone left? What?
Oh, sidebar.
Yeah, they went down there.
Oh. I wonder what's gonna happen. In the meantime, Irish is in the corner, like, I have no idea what kind of magic and sorcery this is.
And Rain's just sitting in her hotel room alone.
So is Derek.
Derek's missing his family right now, so.
Do you want my family? Just
No.
kidding.
Ain't nobody want that.
Tell me about it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So Ray cast his spell, asked his question, and got his response.
All right.
Did this time went a little bit better for you, right?
I think so. Not sure if Derek will be happy about it, but we have options.
It involves Derek?
He didn't seem too happy to go to Oubliette,
Oh.
but that does seem like a. It seems like it's one of the keys to everything going on.
Yeah. I'm not too thrilled about going there either, but I am extremely curious as to why everything is pointing to that location.
No idea. Did you notice that there was a person in the bar the last couple of days? The white hair, she's in the corner. Did you happen to notice her?
Derek pointed her out, but I, well, since you know now, when Derek had like mentioning her, I tried to see if I saw like a connection, like a thread, but I didn't see anything. Probably because maybe I haven't talked to her or something.
No, I was just worried. I don't know if she's involved with the Enclave at all, but that was my biggest worry. But I don't know. Not sure anymore.
It did seem suspicious when Derek pointed out that she was there in the same spot. Just seems weird.
Yeah, she just seems to be listening in. So I think that was my main concern is if we're still being followed by Oubliette or not, the Enclave or not.
I wouldn't be surprised if we were.
Yeah. Well, they haven't made a move yet, so I don't know if they will in Aramore here. So, but once we're on the road, wherever we go, I think we're going to be targets again.
Wait, so what about Cadell? Because he's staying here. You think he'll be safe?
I think we gave them enough warning that there may be people looking out for him, but I think he'll be safe. I think there's plenty of people here. Hopefully.
I hope so too.
Yeah. And the bell ringers don't seem to be too much of a. They don't seem to be slouches right now, so. I don't know. I think he's better off here than he is with us right now.
Agreed. I will say, I will miss his little dragon game. It was a nice distraction.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do now?
Probably just take a nap.
I
Yeah.
wonder how it's like to only sleep for 4 hours and be completely fine.
Well, it's been a long night, long day, so it'll feel like forever.
It's definitely the longest day of my life for sure. At least that's what it feels like.
Come on, I'll walk you home.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't want
I only got 4 hours to sleep.
to.
I'll bury the owl before I leave, next to the possum.
Great.
I'll help you.
I think this time the owl, well, maybe it's not consumed. Probably not. Yeah, okay. All right, you bury the owl. Walk Myra across the way to her house.
Well, good night, Ray.
Good night, Myra.
Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
Oh, keep the threads between us.
Understood.
Thanks.
I don't know how I would explain it, anyways.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Derek and Rune, were you going to sleep as well?
Before bed, I wanted to take out my Ring of Modify Memory and cast it on myself.
Okay.
Is this gonna turn into like
And
Memento or something?
and I want to find the memory that's not mine, that was implanted. I want to find that.
Okay. Unexpected.
How was that unexpected?
I don't want to give it away. I mean, I so want to give it away, but I don't want to give it away. I have been trying to put so many clues into this. But okay, yeah, you can cast it on yourself.
Uh-huh. What's the memory?
Yeah, this is a little bit difficult. Why don't we leave part of this up to a roll, and we'll make it an arc. Geez, this is almost like self-insight too.
Both of them are bad. One of them is a tiny bit better than the other one, though.
I think it's closer to Arcana. So let's do that. This isn't necessarily going to impact things too much, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's bad.
Okay. So the power of the spell guides you to just want to check one other thing real quick. This is a little bit curious. You attempt to reshape another creature's memories. Can you cast it on yourself? See, but
Why is this spell description different than the one that's what the fuck?
you cannot use modify memory on yourself. Rules as written.
Oh. Well then, I don't do that. Never mind. I did not know that.
I mean, I like it though. So I'll allow it this
Okay.
time. So
Cause it's
you,
an object, right?
huh?
Cause it's an object that's technically got the spell, so it's not me.
What do you mean? Oh, no, you're casting it still through the ring.
Yeah.
So you are able to, let's see. So we'll probably go over some things that you've heard before. Uh, it's a fragment. And so you're not able to tell exactly what the memory is of, but you get a sense of the worst kind of fear that someone could feel, the worst kind of terror that someone could fear or that someone could have. Just like it's like a feeling of panic, of desperation, of it's just kind of like all of those sort of feelings like wrapped up into one, and it is as intense a feeling as you could possibly imagine.
Am I able to like isolate like a clue as to where the memory is, or like what the memory is about, besides like just the feeling of fear and being scared?
Yeah, so it's yeah, I'll give you this. You definitely get the sense that it's 100% associated with what happened when the purple beams shot out.
Okay.
Like, you kind of get that sense. All right.
That so it's a memory that's associated with those beams,
It's
or that happened when the beams hit me, like hit us.
like the timing of that. It's like it's sort of like I'll say like it seems like the memory was created right in that moment.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you still got one charge on that ring, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hello.
That 4, huh?
Yeah, that was great.
Rune's dead now. Rune's catatonic.
You don't know.
She's flatlined.
You
Her
don't
brain
know.
is like scrambled eggs.
Rune's a vegetable.
Okay.
You
Anything else, Rune?
nope.
Okay, Derek.
Derek, once he gets to his room, he's gonna do his usual. He's gonna look at the box and the inscribed piece of inscribed piece of wood. He's gonna sigh. What do I do? What would you do? Stares at it for a bit. He'll pop it open. And he'll put 50 gold in there. It's getting kind of heavy now. Sure, you know how much I miss you. Hope you and little V are doing well. He'll lock up the dice box or latch back, and he'll look at the key. Kind of look at it closely. There's nothing inscribed on the key or anything like that, right?
Oh, correct.
He'll put the key away and just pull a chair and look outside his window for a little bit before passing on his chair inevitably.
Yuki. So, well, after the night falls, you all find your rest.
I would like to send a message
This guy.
before bedtime. Day's not over yet.
Never
We
letting this
can
night.
never let
This
it
day.
end.
Jesus Christ.
We got 6 minutes left, guys. I'm gonna cast sending to
Mhm.
Benari.
Okay.
Let me click the thing. I will say. Do you ever feel like things just repeat themselves over and over with no control over what you can do? No idea if she's gonna be fucking awake either.
So many sidebars this session.
Yeah, the stream's getting nothing.
There is no info.
Yep. Besides my stuff, because I'm the one who streamed it.
Yeah, it's more personal.
Eh, it depends.
Eh?
It depends on the context.
What do you mean?
Cause like some stuff, I'm cool with like pretending I didn't hear it. But other stuff is just like you didn't need to like tell me that alone. You know?
No. To be honest, no.
Yeah. I don't know. I so personally like it.
I like it, but I also don't like it. Sometimes.
Welcome back.
Myra,
Oh no, yes.
go.
Okay, it's nothing. It's really nothing. It's just flavor. You don't even have to say anything.
Good.
Okay, of course. Mario like goes in, locks the door, makes sure it's secure, sneaks up to her room, and then she kind of like struggles to fall asleep. Like she just keeps reviewing the interaction she had with basically her ex. Um and then she like remembers what he said, and then she'll like remember seeing the village um basically getting slaughtered, and then she'll remember him like telling her that part of the stuff he was doing was for the pack, and she starts feeling like she's gonna get sick again, just thinking about all those deaths was just cause for that. At least one of the reasons. And then she remembers Ray saying she's special, and she just shakes her head no, and then and then the train wreck of her family, what she did, just disappearing, and she's just gonna softly cry herself to sleep. That's it.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh
Are
wait, I'm
you
just kidding.
are you sure?
Derek wakes up and kills everybody. No, I'm just kidding.
In the middle of the
Okay.
night. No.
In the middle of the night, Derek does not know what Karen is and destroys
He
everything.
goes in a rage.
Drift
Derek casts
off
Karen.
to sleep. You drift off to sleep, except for Ray, who does a trance. I would like you all to roll perception checks at disadvantage, except for Ray.
Oh yeah.
That is so bueno. That's so bueno.
I rolled the same thing twice.
That's crazy.
Pretty insane, actually.
The chances of that happening are so low.
Yes, they are. Rune, you awake. You are awoken
Awoken.
by by a barely perceptible it sounds like a disturbance, raised voices from far away coming from, it's tough to tell.
I get up and I go to my door and I open it. Oh, can I tell where they're coming from now?
No, it seemed like from outside though.
Oh, from outside. Well, then can I go to my window and open it?
Uh-huh. Yeah. So they, outside your window, you're kind of able to tell that they're coming from, we'll just call it north. North. Sort of kind of echoing a little bit off of the walls of the mountain down to you.
Can I make out anything or is it too far away?
No, it's just some shouts. Intermittent.
What kind of shout? Is it like there's trouble kind of shouts or is it
Sort of
like
sounds like that, yeah. Yep.
okay. Um I get up and I go and I knock on Derek's door.
Okay.
You're knocking like really hard, or
I don't know. Loud enough to wake you up. I would hope. Like I would just keep knocking until you got up.
Derek wakes up with a bit of a startle from his chair.
Did we or did we not get a long rest, by the way?
You have not completed a long rest.
Okay. Good to know.
Derek grabs his sword. What is it?
It's Rune.
Cracks open the door.
Derek, something's happening.
What do you mean?
There's something happening outside.
What's happening? What's happening?
I don't know. There's some sort of I don't know, but
Derek looks out
it's
his window.
worrying.
Derek looks out his window. Wait, does he see anything?
I couldn't see anything outside, but I heard shouts, and it sounds like there's trouble. I'm worried about
You both hear kind of a tolling of a bell.
Derek.
Alright, let me grab my things. Do you have your things?
Yeah.
Alright, Derek grabs his bag, make sure everything's accounted for. Does a double scan the room after seeing nothing else. Yep, straps his sword to his back and gets his bag. Alright. We should probably try to get the others. I know where Ray lives. I can assume Miner doesn't live far from him.
Fire pointed out to you.
Yeah, but we don't know exactly where, and we're not familiar with this city. Anyways, yeah,
Alright.
I think we should go. We gotta go see what's
Alright.
happening.
Okay. We'll head downstairs.
All right, go downstairs, go outside, and at this point, there's kind of two distinct bells that are ringing. One further away and one coming from right here. And you see a couple of folks that kind of look like guards running up.
Where was right here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, right over here. Right by
I
the
saw
front
it.
gate.
Okay.
And then you see a handful of guards running up the tiers.
Rune, are you able to get a message to the other two? Forgive me, I'm not well versed in arcane. Are you able to send arcane messages? of sorts?
No, I don't have anything like that. I mean, I actually don't know if I took that spell. Hold on. Let me look. I did take it. I have Animal Messenger. I can send a message to somebody, but I'm not sure if...
We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We have to head up that way anyway. It seems like where one of the bells is ringing is on the way to where their house is. Hopefully they're hearing this.
Let's go.
What is the scene at Bell Ringer's number 2?
HQ.
HQ, sorry. Jesus Christ, I zoomed all the way out so it looked like number 2. Sorry, HQ.
Yeah, I was zoomed all the way out too, so it did look like that.
Yeah, there's a guard that's kind of posted outside. He's mostly just paying attention to the front gate, but there's no one else around. Everyone else has already taken off and up.
Hey, why's the bell ringing?
We got an alert from up at the High Loon. We've sent guards.
Up at the high loon?
The High Loon, yeah, where the healers are.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Derek,
Okay.
that's where Cadell is.
Yep, we gotta get the other two.
You get them. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
And Rune is gonna run straight for the healer place.
Okay.
Derek is going to knock on Ray's home's door.
Knock, knock, knock.
I will go wake up.
You're gonna hear incessant knocking.
I will go answer the door. Do I hear the bells at this point?
Yep.
I'll yell for my mom as well. Mother? Something's happening. And I'll go downstairs and open the door.
Right.
What's going on?
I'm sure you hear the bells. Something's going on up in Mirador Hold.
Okay.
Rune went ahead because she's worried about Cadell.
Shit.
Yeah, get your things, get ready. Myra lives just across the way, right?
Yeah, we'll go grab her.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
remember
go.
correctly.
And
Yeah,
I'll yell as I'm leaving the house. Mother, something's happening at the Mirador Hold.
Yep, and you see her come out in a nightgown. What's happening?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, the bells are ringing. Something's happening at Mirador Hold. That's all we know for now.
You want to meet us there, or you'd rather stay at home?
I'll meet you there. I can't go like this.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, great. Let's
Let's
go.
go pick up Myra. Knocking on the door.
Knock, knock, knock. Perception check, Myra.
Oh my god, why?
Hey.
Heyo.
Okay, excellent.
You
yeah.
can tell it was Ray knocking.
You're woken
Oh.
up. You are woken up by knocking on the door.
Gosh,
Ray,
what
knock harder.
is this?
Myra?
I quickly go downstairs. As I'm going downstairs, am I the only one awake?
Your father woke up too. And because of that, your mother woke up. But yeah, your father's kind of going downstairs to see what's up.
I was knocking,
Myra, it's Ray.
right? Oh,
Myra!
Dad,
Derek,
it's
here's your-
Ray. I go past my dad and quickly open the door. What? Why are you yelling?
Something's happening.
Do you hear the bell?
Oh,
You know that thing we were talking about where there might be people after Cadell?
oh,
Seems like there's something going on at the hold.
I had a feeling.
And I'll kind of like look over. I'll say, hey, we're gonna borrow Myra here.
Dad, just stay here. Keep
Oh.
Mom safe.
All right. We'll come as soon as we can.
You can, my mother, she'll be coming as well if you want to meet up with her. It might be better to travel in numbers.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Be safe.
You too.
Myra,
You ready,
you have-
Myra?
You have your things, Myra?
I'm fine. She whips out her dagger. I'm ready whenever, and makes it disappear again.
Okay.
Let's go.
So at this point, Rune, you've gotten up to the top. You saw probably the tail end of the guards going into the High Loon. As you step in, if you step into the High Loon, actually stop.
Yes, I would.
You see a couple of guards standing in kind of the vestibule of this place. And let me see if I can do this. Yeah, so everyone else is going to see black. You see a couple of guards standing in there. The doors are flung open, and you're barely able, from where you are, to see Rafaela over in this area.
I would definitely, go in.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
And when I see Rafaela, I would. That's the one that we entrusted Cadell to, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I would rush up to her and ask, "What's going on?"
Okay, so the guard, there's a guard standing like here and one right here, and there is something preventing them from moving in that direction. And you hear a voice that you've heard before. Ravella, time is of the essence. We must move now. And you recognize this voice from your fight with Valdefrin.
Oh no!
Fucking Rafella.
And that's where we're going to end.
No! I want to do something! No, she's a bad guy, guys! She's a bad guy!
I had a feeling.
I had a feeling! This is the night that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on forever. We've been in this same day, for 3 going on 4 sessions now.
Technically, it's 2 a.m., so that's a new day.
Technically,
haven't
but
had a
we
long
haven't
rest.
had a long rest. Exactly.
That doesn't count.
Everybody knows it's not the next day until you sleep.
We may be exhausted, but our characters aren't, and that's what matters.
Exactly. Oh, man. Why you gotta do this to me, Epic?
Sorry.
How dare you? I didn't even get to get laid.
Oh, this social
Del.
interaction.
He got so
Oof.
drunk. That's hilarious.
Whiskey dick in it.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
The drama.
I'm glad I wasted all my 3rd level.
I'm really glad I didn't use anything except the 2nd level, which had no effect because of DM shenanigans.
What spell was that? Oh yeah, no one.
Yeah.
That was the cock block.
Lesser restoration? That was a cock block.
The DM totally cock blocked. God damn. Lesser restoration gets you laid.
If he hadn't have been so drunk, you know? Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Didn't we insight check this bitch? Like, what the fuck?
Nope.
I thought we did! I'm upset.
Be upset with yourselves.
We had no reason to fucking insight check her. At least I didn't.
Yeah.
We were operating on trust.
So, this wasn't the person that Herman told us to go see, right? That was the
No.
other person?
Yeah, he told us to go see the Halio.
Yes! Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right, you're right.
Raffaello was who we met at the Highland. I
Right.
believe it was when Ray's mom brought us there. I don't know if she was the person who suggested Raffaello, but she did seem to have some sort of
Faith in her, at least.
trust, connection. She knew
Yeah.
who she was. That
So
sort of thing.
did the Haliel. Haliel also seemed to have some sort of
Yeah, I think she
trust in them. They
There was,
said
there was no fucking
because
way.
we mentioned that Cadell was with them.
Rafaela,
Yeah, Rafaela, and they said, "Oh, good."
Yeah, there's no way we would have fucking known.
And they said, "Oh,
They-
good."
She did her magic of deception.
Hashtag sus!
Told you. Told you.
Oh, no,
Huh.
Tokyo
Man.
wants you.
Weird.
Ah.
What is?
Why do I not have any bonus actions, guys? I only have actions and reactions.
Yeah, but you're an onion.
Yeah.
But
At
I'm
least
an onion.
That's what my OG group called me because I was a druid. Oh, you're just an onion. Like, you wild shape, get killed, wild shape again, get killed, and there
Yeah,
you go. You're
Yeah,
an onion.
see, that's not what my circle is, though.
Oh, I
Mine
was
doesn't work that way. If
I was
I go
crazy.
down, when I'm in starry form, I'm down.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
You
It's
can
my.
still wild shape though.
I can
means-
wild shape.
You're still an onion. You're just a starry onion.
Well, I wouldn't be starry, but.
My point still stands.
Oh man. And I'm alone in here? Oh man.
We're coming. Sheesh.
You guys did quite a bit of talking. Yeah.
Takes a little bit of time to go fetch your friends. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Rune's got this, I believe.
Yep. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we must see a corpse there.
Yeah, corpse of a fella.
Derek's just gonna go back to sleep.
Like, yeah, Rune got it. Okay, good night, guys.
Oh man. How many rounds am I gonna be here alone? That's the question, because that could get spicy.
I'll probably fly there, to be honest. That should save a little bit of time. I don't know how much, but
Well, I mean, you're coming with
I'm a
other people.
rogue,
Are you
I
gonna
can
fucking?
dash.
yeah, I'll fly. I might be able to bring Myra. I don't know if that'll
Just grab Derek.
encumber
I
me.
double dash.
Derek will be fucking heavy.
Right, I believe in you.
Hey, you've got strength.
Yeah, you
Look,
push a
Dave.
boulder off a
I don't know. I could maybe get away with Myra, but Derek probably not. He's got balls of
I mean-
stone. Oh,
I mean, you're right.
How much you lift?
Myra can triple dash.
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
I'm just flying by myself then. Good luck, Derek.
Good luck, Derek.
Derek's like,
He gets up the hill. He's like holding up one finger.
Flashbacks of Nom.
yeah.
Oh man.
Man, I knew something was gonna go down with Cadell too. Cause that's why I brought it up with Ray. I'm like,
I had faith, yo.
I did too. I thought things were gonna be fine and dandy because I thought we were getting rid of our babies to babysit.
our weight.
Our baggage.
Yeah.
You can say it.
I
Cadell's
mean,
baggage. Cadell's baggage.
I mean, hey, we got rid of one of the baggages at the bell ringers, and then we got rid of the
all the-
other one.
It's all in confide. Cadell just gets in the way.
You're right.
I did train him on dagger, so
Great.
has a little something, little poke.
He's a level 0.5 rogue. Yay.
Wait. I needed to ask, Epic.
Yeah.
So last week, that old lady in the marketplace, what the fuck was the point of her?
Well,
To give you free rations.
Was it just
Yeah.
the rations? There's no
you
way.
got rations.
was there-
Sometimes there's
was
not
there
going to
any-
be a point to everything.
Alright,
Dude.
alright, just making sure.
Was
Sure I
there-
didn't miss
was
We
Was
there
got
a
that-
point-
Ice all sussy now.
Was there a point to
I
all
think-
the NPCs in the fucking dive bar?
Dude,
Well,
oh my god, who's
no.
this chick with the white hair, the hood?
Jeez.
Who the fuck is
We're
this
working
chick?
on her. We're working on her. Slow and steady.
And then
Call
there's,
foreplay.
dude, then there's also the one who I passed on the way to my date or whatever. The dude who was like, I don't know, senile or whatever, and then like fell over. Like that
A
was
tavern
weird.
full of weirdos.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Jesus. I saw that map and I was like, oh my god, please don't let a fight break out. I'm gonna die.
That would have been funny. Most of them
Yeah.
would probably have just watched, to be honest. If a fight broke out in that bar, how many of them do you think would have just watched? Probably most of them. Probably most of them.
You were one roll away from a tavern brawl.
I knew I had a feeling like come on, the map and everything is like
I was actually ready to hold person or put Vigo to sleep.
oh.
Yeah, that also would have started a tavern brawl. Vigo got away though. If he hadn't gotten away, you'd have gotten clocked. Right.
They would have got fucked up.
Fucking Biggie.
Yeah, and then
Vigo
guess
goes
what?
into tavern
And then
brawl.
guess what? We wouldn't have had going into this fight most of our shit.
I still have everything.
I have most of my shit. I only have one spell slot down.
Hey, I have all my rages. That's all I need.
And then, well, Ray did use up his spells, but
Yeah, it was just the third level. I have no third levels.
Man, Epic's just sitting in the back, fucking yes, spend all your spells.
use it all.
You don't know what 2 a.m. holds for you.
He's like just waiting like, oh my god, can they hurry up? Oh my god. Oh no, more roleplay? Why? I just want to kill people.
I want to kidnap Cadell so bad. Epic and his evil plans.
I love it.
It's so good.
All right. So you guys got to put your heads together and figure out what to do with the last charge of that modified memory ring.
Yep. Yep. Nobody knows I used that though, so it's fine. Nobody even knew
That's
it
true.
existed until last session, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you didn't say anything.
Yep. Yep. She didn't know if she could trust you guys until lately. Oh boy. I'm alone.
That's what you
Well,
did.
there's guards there. Don't forget. There's a couple of guards. there.
Frozen guards. Yeah. Yeah, there's some frozen meat bags next to me.
I gotta get them there because I didn't go down quite like how
You thought it
I
would?
thought it would.
Did you expect me to run in there or no?
Well, this was spoiler alerts. This was actually set up for you to go back there at some point
Oh.
willingly.
I was thinking about it last week, but I didn't, cause yeah.
I was thinking about checking on Cadell, but I was like, it wouldn't make sense.
Nah, I knew my mom was there, so I was thinking I might go back, but I didn't. Yeah.
How difficult was it for you to let Myra go up to that door and not go over there?
Not difficult.
You were like, she's right there.
Yeah, I mean, if she'd have walked over there, then some shit may have happened.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mary only had two things on her mind: old dude and X.
Boys.
Ew, don't put it like that. He's an old guy.
I don't know if Element qualifies as a boy.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, yeah, he's
Men.
definitely not a boy. Wink, wink.
Whoop whoop. All right, I'm gonna go take care of Tuck Dog and
Yep.
go to bed.
Have a good night.
Later.
Good night.
All right, thanks for playing.
That was really fun. Thank you, Epic.
Thanks for DMing.
Thank
Oh,
y'all.
I did want to ask about next Saturday.